Okay, we're back with another episode of the Huddersfield Town game. Obviously, we left off, we just started the second season. Not scoring many, but defence has been phenomenal, so really pleased with that. Tough game to Liverpool coming up. I have been playing on the Facebook group live games, testing out this formation basically. I learnt a couple of things about it. The variation with the forward line for sure is going to help us. Still short in numbers up top. Pike is the sixth option, but that's fine. I think he'll actually do a good job as backup to Ramirez. We'll use Griffith differently, I think. We definitely want, I think we definitely want Ramirez through the middle as our main striker, if you like, and these guys flying off the wings. I mean, Griffith's got good off the ball and pace, so yeah, he should be fine. I mean, we got options, so we'll crack on anyway. We got a lot of new players that still haven't started yet, but that is fine. Why is Bacon on? 14th. Oh, he was tired. Okay, well, he's definitely in the next game. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right, let's get to the game and we'll organise who's fit because it's an international break. No point picking a team if we're going to get a load of injuries. But yeah, kind of renewed enthusiasm because, yeah, nice. Helena. Yeah, we won't be asking him to do that so much, but yeah. Diaz, okay, he played as well. This is the other lad I went for, right? Yeah. There is another Abel Ruiz from Barcelona, right? He was the one I originally thought that was, but obviously, looking at the stats and the club he was at, I knew pretty soon. But Abel Ruiz, there he is. No, it's the same one. There he is. Okay, and I missed out on him. Fuck. Really nice player. Needs to develop for sure. Minimum fee of 5.5. Yeah, we'll definitely be keeping an eye on that. Cutting in off the left wing onto his right foot could be very useful. He needs to improve his off the ball. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of ODB stuff, just trying to test out the shape. And I did it. I was a bit. I kind of wanted an easy game because obviously this Huddersfield game is quite tough. And I was like, yeah, I just need a fresh challenge. Not a fresh challenge, sorry. Something less challenging. And I've never been Roma on ODB because it's piss easy by all accounts. And yeah, I don't think we can afford to sell him at the moment. If they were to buy him, he would cost. Nice player. Very nice player. Need a defender though. It's basically if I get rid of a defender, I want a defender in exchange, and they have to be decent. There's another lad there. I mean, I don't need fullbacks too much at the moment, but crossing of 17, he's fast. His technique's a bit shit, but he can tackle. Yeah. Portuguese called Edgar. I suppose there's a fair few of that. Never heard of this guy before in my life. And he looks pretty tasty. What a player. If he develops well, he could be a monster. Any transfer that we do won't go through until December, right? I'm pretty sure that's correct. I can't remember because I keep playing different versions of the games and I can't remember what I've done to the patches on stuff at times. But we'll see. Excellent signers. Yeah, no. Work rate 12, determination 13 for a centre mid, and he's 31 on top of that, so waste of time. Right, here's the issue. Liverpool going to play a 4-3-3 now. I can't man mark at the back, I don't think. I think I have to go zonal, which makes it very tough. I mean, I was thinking of doing something like... no, I can't do that either. Fuck. To be fair, no. I was thinking against a 4-3-3, this formation's fine. I could go zonal. I could go not attacking. Maybe it's worth trying out. The thing is, if I do that, if I try and play football against Liverpool, I will probably lose. I think I stay attacking, and I think, okay, that's fine. But I will go zonal at the back. I'm just worried if I have a better chance of not conceding against Liverpool if I don't overly commit. Anyway, okay, fitness-wise, everyone's okay. Let's get to the... Wow. Who's McEachran? Yeah, Elena, well done. He's developed already and his form for his... Really? Coquelin captain? Kevin O'Connor. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's scary. That is scary having him at left back, to be honest. Yeah, captain is not really too many options at the moment, so I'm kind of stuck, I guess. McCarthy. Same influence. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Liverpool playing this as predicted. I mean, it's very narrow. I kind of want to learn more about my formation, to be honest. Could almost go like for like. See, the thing I like about... Nah, fuck it. We're going to do that. We're going to stay attacking. I think that's just our style, and we're going to go for that. We'll keep an eye on the stats, see what happens. Really even. Team's defending well. Obviously, they've got a phenomenal backline, so scoring's going to be tough. They've had more attempts. Elena, oh man. I don't think he's playing that bad. He's winning his tackles. His passing's a bit shit, to be fair. Baker, wow. I think I have to. No. I think I have to take him off. He's only yellow and he's really playing shit. Yeah, that was coming. Left back is a fucking liability as well. Okay, he's not playing that bad, the left back. I think that's. I've just subbed him, and I'll be honest, I think it's totally unfair. What we're going to. Oh, great. That was trying to fucking change it and see what happens. So, what happens if we do this? Fuck. Yeah, he's knackered. Fine. Centre half's knackered. Yeah, they're just far too good. Maybe not going attacking would have been the way to go. No, even then, I know he was already playing shit, but Royce, their goals came from centre mid. Late runs into the box, so it wasn't from their front line, and they were playing direct. So that's really positive, but that also means midfield weren't doing their jobs. Eleno ended up getting a 7. I didn't think he played that bad, to be honest. Be three goals from late runs in the space of 7 minutes. Royce, he sent the ball as a cross into the box, and Royce headed the ball. Royce, and the cross. These are all headers from crosses. And he was unmarked. Every time Royce was unmarked. I thought that's what the point of having a fucking DMC. This what like cracks me up. How is Coquelin, like he's had a great game there, his stats are excellent. Yeah, that geezer deep run into the box every time fucking scored. 3 goals. How is that not a massive fuck up from the midfield? I don't understand that. So what, have I got to fucking hold up. Have I got to play like this now every time I play against that shitty formation? I wonder if that's the best way to do it. Just go fuck it. 2 DMCs for their runners into the box. A back 4 to deal with their front 3, which done a fine job by the way. And then I feed the rest forward. But it's really shit because with the ball, it's really there's not much in the way of support to the front line. That's really fucking annoying, to be honest. I feel bad for the left back because even though he got given a 5, passing was fine and the one tackle, one header he won it. So a 5, I should have looked at that. I wouldn't have subbed him if I'd have known. I'd have saved the sub. Well, that's a shit way to come back. Never come back to a hard game. Never. I shouldn't have done that. It was only because I was tired. Fucking hell. I didn't even get done by their top players. Royce, I know he's a top player, but like, I was more worried about Salah, Mane. Fucking midfielder. Few days till he's back. Shouldn't do that for this game. Fuck, there's less subs. Okay, so okay, captain. Not one captain. Fucking hell. I'm not putting O'Connor as captain, I can tell you that for nothing. Wimbledon play a 4-4-2, so we haven't got to change anything. Nice. Excellent. That's positive. Marisic. Okay, a few new lads getting some positive ratings. Hopefully help them in the long run. Fitness wise, everyone's not too sad. Pike won't play the next game, so I'm not too worried about his fitness. Ramirez, yes, good lad. Wow. Okay, yeah, Ramirez, we're going to need you. Let's do that. Derm's not playing next game. Baker will be, so we're just going to play. Funny enough, we're just going to do this. This guy's built like a centre half anyway, so he can do that. No problems. Probably better than some of my centre halves. Good lad. Okay. Who else? Nah, he won't be playing. I think I'll leave it. I think everyone else is fine. Bit harsh on them with the red card as well, but a bit of morale booster after that. Shit loss to Liverpool, and it wasn't even like an undeserved loss. I mean, they absolutely battered me statistically, so I can't moan at the loss. It's just how they scored their goals, kind of annoying. But fuck it. Something to bear in mind, though, I guess, for next time. Really nice. Let's give him a contract. Oh, God. I literally just brought him on a sub, so I didn't use him too much. And I didn't rest my right back, so I knew he was coming back. Left back's back, that's good. But do you know what I mean? You try and make plans for this shit and bites you in the ass. Derm is a star, man. That's hilarious. I don't know if that's just an indictment of how poor my squad is or something. I don't know. I'm going to keep those two in, to be honest. They smashed it. Marisic got a 10 and man of the match, which would do him the world of good. Yeah, I'm going to stick with him. I'm going to take Chong out because he started terribly, to be honest. Ramirez goes in. Griffiths back. Okay, it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and yeah, we're going to get this guy into the team pretty quickly. O'Connor's done okay, but I mean he's bang average, so kind of feels like we're always on the edge of a bad performance from him. Captain Coquelin. Basically Coquelin's captain because Alright, another test for us for this formation. Yeah, Coquelin's captain basically because DMCs get good ratings in general. Right, let's try it again with a better midfield. We've got slight worry at the back with late runs into the box apparently is a thing. Front line will be fine. Be interesting to see how they get on. If I keep conceding from runs into the box from that midfield, then we'll have to rethink how we line up against this shape because yeah, we can't just keep fucking Koscielny this time. Okay. Yeah, Shaw is struggling. He's he's put himself back, but he's not winning any challenges. So let's bring the reliable McCarthy on. Oh, fuck me! I just want to make a change. Once again, though, look, it's like there's nothing I can do to stop this formation scoring. It doesn't seem that way. Welbeck cutting in. How the fuck do you stop it scoring? Midfielder seeing loads of the ball. Shit, I need to do something then. Nope, that's not helping either. This is such bullshit. Fuck off! No, mixed passing's making it worse. Right, let's take off anyone that's knackered. My right back for. Let's just ask Maris it should do a job for me. This is GG, obviously 5-0. So we've played this formation a couple of times now, and both times been like spanking, absolute spanking. And there's goals from everywhere as well. It's like, I mean, my keeper's had a shocking game to be honest, but he probably gave away the penalty. So 67. Clip the feet. Barkovage as a penalty. Fuck off. But it's just this formation is just too fucking ridiculous. They just got everyone in the box. Like it's one of those cheat tactics where you just load the box and just pump it in there, and it just fucking constantly is too much for the defending side to deal with. I mean, my defense played pretty well in general. Durham played crap. Fucking hell. I mean, it's getting to the point. This is the thing that bugs me, and this is the thing I really don't want to get into. Is playing three at the back. Three at the back for me in real life is a really shit formation. Yeah, it seems to be like it may be the only thing. I mean, I could do something like that, and then do something like that. For the, just for those games. Fucking know, but it's one of those where something I got to find a way around it because that formation is played by all the top sides, and yeah, it's just I'll be honest. I think Coquelin is playing pretty crap, which I don't think helps. Yeah, I know he should be more important to the fucking team, but he's been out injured, you prick. Um, I mean, I have to be humble a little bit because obviously, I mean, the fact that I've still got someone like I've got Kevin O'Connor and some of these other players, I guess, is a bit of a indictment of how poor my team is. Fuck. Yeah, I just don't know what to do because if I don't go attacking, I lose because their team's so much better. If I don't go attacking and I play normal mentality and try not to concede as many goals, I'm not going to score. I'm just not going to score because it's a nice draw. Maybe we go for one of the cups. Yeah. Okay. So we're missing a couple of important players. Wow, I really saved at the wrong time, didn't I? And come back to three of the toughest games in the season, all of which are playing it. All of which are playing the same formation. I mean, what do you do? What do you do? It's like just thinking without the ball, we go to five at the back, three in midfield. We leave two up top. With the ball, we actually have more attacking intent, and their press on our fullbacks doesn't work as well. I just feel like that'll concede. That's the only problem. Okay. Yeah, I like this player a lot. I don't think we have much to lose trying it. Sané. Just can't fucking stop. Just can't stop him scoring. I've got to out fucking score him at this point. Mira's struggling. Chong. Yeah, to be honest, I'm asking a hell of a lot from Chong. So to cover a lot of ground. I'll be honest, at this rate though, I don't see us winning anyway. I might just do that. Leave myself a man short in centre mid, but fucking hell. Could do without any injuries. I mean, the thing I should probably bear in mind to a degree is I am pressing their backline in this formation, and they're playing direct, so the press, lovely, well done. The press may be slightly redundant. Whereas I'm playing out from the back, trying to play football, which is what they do in real life, but of course the update team just want to give direct. Yeah, sure, had a quality game. Couldn't stop them scoring. Look, it's just too many. I mean, if Edison didn't get a 5, I'd probably lose 3-0. I've just lost another forward. How long's your back? A week. How long's my to my next game? Well, at least we didn't lose. We got a game midweek. Fuck's sake. Have I got anyone else? Yeah, I think I'm going to have to change it up for those tactics because, yeah, I think it's redundant. I think it's stupid trying to press from the front when they're not even passing from the back. I mean, I'd love to see the stats. Yeah, defenders don't see much of the ball compared to like the midfielders because obviously these players in these positions is going almost straight to them and up to the top. It's not really seeing the back line as much. Whereas you look at, well, I was saying that, Durham played shit. I mean, I want to see more of the ball at the back, obviously, because I'm playing out from the back, but they're obviously pressing really well. Tackles one. No fucking tackling, Jesus. Oh, normal tackling, okay. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. It's tough because Liam Moore, well played. I think the defence done a really good job again, to be honest, but yeah, assist from left back, that's lovely. If I can get both sides of my back fullbacks firing, that would be phenomenal. Shah started off fantastic. He's playing well off the right, which is nice. There's this one side of my team that's going well. Looks like I'm going to play this guy through the middle with his height and flair, and he hasn't got the greatest finishing. I was hoping to originally have him playing off the right, cutting in on his left foot, but he really struggled with that. So maybe through the middle will help him settle better. And this guy, I don't know, he hasn't really kicked on like I hoped, but still early doors. Well, that's 3 horrendous games out of the way, and I'll be honest, my tactic didn't hold up to it at all. And I know my players are half as good as the players that they were playing against, and the ones that are, I think, will be as good are new. But I still, It wasn't like it was an even game. It wasn't like, oh, I was unlucky and they just had the better players. It was they pretty much spanked me all over the park. What's this? Quality player, okay. Mm. Yeah, it was kind of demoralising, to be honest. And a slight worry about my tactics against that shape. Okay, now I have to play man marking because they've got one up top. What I will do as well, actually, is put my DMC on forward runs because they haven't got a number 10, and I want to give Coquelin a chance to get forward and get a goal potentially because they're defending deep as fuck. Chong's key in this game, so he'll probably get injured. Yeah, he's playing well. It's nice. Yeah, much better, but obviously it's not this formation. There's an issue. It's that fucking horrible one. I'm gonna have to come up with like a unique formation just to play against that because yeah, that's fine. I don't care. I'll have to rest some frontline players because go on McEachran, do that. Who else do I want to rest? Diaz. We got a game in midweek, and I know I need to win this, but our squad's so fucking small. Yeah, Super Keeper's great. Okay, I'm definitely thinking of trying something like this. Normal mentality. I'm fed up with the. Yeah, I'm fed up with the constant having to have a million shots to score a goal. Um, a lot of good performances. Liam Moore, his form was picked right up. Remember looking last season, he was just constantly getting sixes. Yeah, well done, lad. High hopes for this guy. He could be really big for us. Um, okay, when's the next game? It's a week away. Okay, so this is another good chance. So we'll play this formation with normal mentality um, against Chelsea. So we've got three on there, three in midfield. We're trying to press their back line, and our back four are not overcommitting. We're not playing attacking, so we're going to try and keep it tight. Of course he gets injured. What did I say? I fucking called it. He's going to be a big player, which probably means he'll get fucking injured, and there it is. Right on cue, we're down to 3 forwards in the whole squad fit. Oh, we've got some kid in reserve. Oh, Lee Griffiths back. Okay, fine. And it needs surgery. Let me reload this fucking game, honestly. 2 months. No, I'm not calling you up. I would rather play some kid out of position. Someone out of position, I'd rather play that. We should have you on that, yeah. Unbelievable. Yeah, we'd love to have got him whilst he was unsettled because he's going to be one of the best strikers in the game. Still would love to get him, to be honest. We've got loads of money, but I just don't think he'll want to come to us. Yep, lost another one. I don't know who we're going to have left. A few days. What's the next game? It's on the 9th in 2 days' time. If I put my team in, is there going to be enough? Still missing my left back. My right back, sorry. You're in. Midfield, Elena, Coquelin. It's going to be McCarthy. Up top. I may try this guy on the right. His stats are getting worse. Off the ball, 12. Have I not got you on training or something, mate? Could you do something productive with your fucking life? Left, right, centre. No, sorry. I'm going to play Diaz off the left. I just want to see where Bardi, I think that's how you pronounce it, if Bardi's any good anywhere, because right now he's proven to be absolute wank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. I have enough to put players on the bench. Pike's going to go through the middle. Real makeshift front line, to be honest. Well, it's not that bad. Pike's the only one that probably wouldn't be a regular, but we got Griffith back on the bench. We're away from home. Okay, we'll just have to see what we can do, guys. This is massive learning curve of what is going to be possible. We're not going man marking at the back. We're zonal, so people pick up runners as and when they come into their zone. We're going to go. We're going to pretty much head to head on there. We're not going attacking. Pike still will come show for feet, and these two are playing off the shoulder. I still think if I'll be honest, against this formation, it's just so defensive. But because they just go long and launch it, we'd be better off fucking just winning it and playing through playing through their team. Do you know what I mean? Like something like that. Because winning the press here is almost impossible if they're just directing it straight up to the top. So we may as well win it deep and then pass our way through. But that's just such a shit formation. I played this years ago, and alright, before I start doing silly shit, let's try this first. Probably won't work. That's not formation. That's just bad fucking goalkeeping. Yeah, keeper's having a nightmare. It's not even. Right, he's out. But I will say this: 4 shots already. Right, I'm doing it. That's not working one fucking bit. Right, it's calmed down a bit now. Yeah, that's much more control of the game. They haven't got space to fucking. They're going to launch it, and they're still going to score, but their goals will come from someone like him. Oh my god, that's fucking phenomenal. What a player! Like if I can see to that guy, it's like okay, yeah. I can't argue too much because it's like the guy's top draw, but you start conceding to fucking defenders and fullbacks. You're like, what? It's bad enough fucking dealing with the front line, let alone everyone else chipping in. Yeah. So yeah, other than bad goalkeeping, we've actually been in an even game here. So that's really interesting to know that this may be the variation we go for in this game from now on. Look at that difference. Other than shit goalkeeping and a few bad performances, and the fact they've got what looks to be the best striker in the game from what I can see. I mean, 20s all over the park for everything. This is an absolute monster of it. Like this could win Chelsea the title on his own. So yeah, I understand him fucking destroying me, but Mason Mount and some of the others I don't get. But okay, so that's the change we're gonna make. I don't like making that change in games, to be honest, because like you want one formation that works for every tactic, but it's just this tactic's just fucking it. It's a joke, to be honest. So yeah, when we play against centralized formations, we'll do that. Um, fuck. Alright, it's been an expensive session, man. Played four of the top teams, and I got battered in every single one of them. I drew through all Man City, actually, sorry. Probably the best team. But I don't need both of you on the bench. Southampton, so alright, so we're sticking to our normal formation. It's only when we play that other fucked up formation that we have to try and change it around. Yeah, this actually, so we need to narrow our forwards. They got three at the back, and we're just gonna press them straight at the back. We've got people pressing their midfield. They've got a guy running in. This should be fine. We're allowing their fullbacks to bomb forward, wingbacks to bomb forward because they're the only wide players they've had, and we've got fullbacks as well, so it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, come on, just need a bit of a break. I just want to forget about that run of games and like start afresh now because that was just horrendous. Wow, really? Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to do this. I think who's DMC? Hayden. I mean, he's not seeing much of the ball anyway, and he's playing shit, but does help our midfield out if we have someone on him. Lovely. Lovely. Okay, great. No injuries, please. Ramirez, just come on and do a job. Baker's on a yellow, but nothing too sad. So you're telling me we only had... Jesus. Okay, Elena's struggling. Yeah, well, let's do that one. McEachran, like for like. Please, we got a 2-goal lead because... Alright, my next sub, I want to be... Yeah, we got a week off, so I haven't got to worry about stamina too much. I want it to be Coquelin, who's playing crap. I haven't got Milivojevic on the bench, so it's going to be that. My keeper's having a great game. They've just changed something, by the way. They've just changed something because they've had a ton of it. Okay, nothing. That's fine. Please, I don't think we played particularly well. That I mean, even that in its own is slightly disconcerting because our keeper doesn't play well, theirs does. It could be the other way around. And what worries me is the fact that this is such a shit formation. They've parked the bus and left two up top. Now, two up top on their own, that's why they probably didn't score because it's not easy to score. My centre half's done a good job. I think I may have been a bit generously, like with my DMC. I probably should have put him on forward runs to free him up. I don't know. I mean, we won. I'm not going to moan too much about it. I'm more interested in the performances against these teams at the moment than. I mean, I need the results as well, but I mean, that was pretty shit. Pretty poor. Yeah, we got a week off. Go right back, coming back soon. Okay. Diaz played well. This guy still can't have a good game to save his life. I'm really surprised. I thought he'd do. I didn't think he'd be amazing, but I thought he would do better. Look at those goals conceded. Honestly, every time they play that fucked up formation. I'm hoping that that change works now because. And the reason I know some people will go, why don't you just play that all the time? Because it doesn't work very well against most formations. I mean, we could try a variation of it where it's something like this. I mean, I would actually prefer that. Right, you play something like that, that may work. But I mean, you're still fairly like the way I had it before was even I suppose that's kind of the same thing. Could do it like that. If they play for it at the back, I'd bring them in. But it definitely means I have to have a number 10 here at all times. But that's not the end of the world. That is not the end of the world at all. Let's play. I don't really want to play. Don't want to play anyone short in that role. Griffith played well. It'll be Chong in there long term. Ramirez is here. We'll let Ramirez come fetch. We'll try this. I'll be honest. I'm not a big fan. I think it's too defensive. And even this, like, what's the point of pressing? I'm just trying to make it easy on the type of players I'm going to need because what you don't want is you create a team based on one formation when there are about so many. Well, there are so many others that you have to compete against. So you have to buy players to play the way you want to play, right? So I don't want to start purchasing players to play a formation that only works in one against one formation. We know the press against it is pointless if they're going direct, which they do. So we just need to soak up the ball when we get it and then move forward as the unit. I'm a firm believer in playing passing football, and even though this game seems to want to take it down the route of direct because it's very effective and all that bullshit, it's just like, yeah, but just because it's hard to make passing football work doesn't mean you shouldn't try it. It's like they just gave up and said this is the most effective way. And to be fair, it is hard to play against, but it's just a bit soul destroying when a game you love has gone to the dark side. Just trying to think. Fuck. If we played this way most of the time. I mean, we're staying attacking, so that's something to bear in mind. These three DMCs would be fine. I mean, the shape with the ball would be exactly the same as we had before, which is what I want to keep. Um, I'm obviously, I mean, I could do it a bit more like this. Oh fuck! So they're all in positions they're used to. Obviously, if I play against a 4-4-2, I just don't know how well this would work because you're giving them too much space with the ball. You've got without the ball, you've got a whole midfield four here. The two centre halves have got freedom here. We're marking areas that isn't really essential in a 4-4-2. Normally we'd do that, mark that, and normally we'd have like people pressing at least the centre mid. So yeah, their wingers would be pushed on to our fullbacks, and we'd be marking outnumbering their centre mids and marking their back four. Two strikers up two top would be marked if it was one. This works really well against most formations. I think I just have to I think I just have to keep it as is, and then do it. I have to change it for those games, and we just have to fucking play it by ear. It's really frustrating. Really fucking frustrating. I mean, I've got DMCs in the side. It's not a problem, I guess. How many have I got? I've got three. McCarthy can play there fine. I wouldn't want to play McKeckman there. I think Elena's got enough about him to play there. And obviously Shah. I can't think. I don't know if that's how you pronounce his name. Schlager. I think we'll just call him Zava. Zava. I don't know. Yeah, he's got enough to play there as well. To be fair, but nice. He's never going to be good enough to be in the first team, but it's a good backup. It's similar because I play a lot of online games, and I guess you have to be flexible because, like, my mate Mikey plays a formation. I think I've got it on here. No, I don't. His middleman formation, so he has three at the back at DMC. So against Mikey, I would want to probably do something like that. He has. I would definitely want to do this. No, would I want to do that? No, I wouldn't. Maybe that against Mikey's middleman tactic. But I wouldn't want to go attacking. I would want to play normal. He plays three up top with the ball. Without the ball, he has two DMCs. That's fine because that fucks up there. Then these guys would have the ball enough. He plays mixed passing as well. Yeah, I don't know. I have to try and play around. I'm just looking for a formation with good variations that works against. That you can make it work against everything. That's kind of where I'm at. But alright, this is your last game. His stats have come back up a little bit. We're really trying to get him just to do something. To be honest, Villa playing this, that's fine. We go man marking at the back to deal with the lone striker. I always find that when teams play two up top or three up top, like three up top's a hard one because your defence, you normally, I mean, any decent formation plays four at the back in real life, but like in my head, again, it all comes back to I have to visualise the tactic in real life. If I say, yeah, that would work quite nicely with and without the ball, and the shape's good, I like the way that works. And I know it's CM, so it's kind of not even fucking relevant at times. Why are we not even dominating this? Why are we not dominating this game? They have 10 fucking men. Um, they have no striker. Can you believe this? And I'm about to go 1-0 down to these fucking. This is unbelievable. How do you not batter Coquelin, man? He's getting to that point with me where he's just. I think I have to drop him. His general performances have been absolute dog shit recently. Think I can afford to do this because they don't have anyone up top. I'm going to take him off just because he's struggling for fitness and he's got no one to mark. I'm going to bring on. It's going to be McEachran, I guess. Marasic at the back. How the fuck am I going to work this? We're going to go. Let's go direct. Griffiths, yes. And we're going to take you off for Ramirez. Put Ramirez through the centre. I'm actually going to swap you two over. We need goals, so we need to really just fucking punish them for not having 10 men. And of course we can't score now. Got no right back. I've done 3 subs already, so that's that out the window. Yeah, loads of chances, but not scoring. Run the clock down. Yeah, it's going to be a nightmare, isn't it? Yeah, their keeper's had a blind up. By the way, I said this in the last time, but never heard this guy at all in my life, right? He's come from Genk to Villa in the Championship. How is he looking like one of the best keepers in the world? It's fucking ridiculous. I mean, he had nothing. I mean, who gave away the pen? 45. McCarthy. Mate, what the fuck? So you just played shit. Discipline, poor performance. Okay. I'll be honest, this is getting on my tits. Absolutely getting on my tits. What did they play? They played a really basic formation, attacking mixed. See, they played attacking. It's just because their keeper had a blinder. That's the only thing it comes down to. This is why I don't like going attacking, because you have to fucking have so many shots sometimes if their keeper's playing well just to score. I'm tempted, if I'm honest, to try different stuff at this point. I'm 100% tempted to just try different stuff. I'm fed up with mediocre performances all over the park. I won't drop you yet because we're changing our shape, but I find you don't need a DMC so much if you're playing normal mentality, and we're going to a 3-man midfield anyway. This guy's looking alright, you know. He's not going to make it tackling at 5, but again, for a reserve player, not too bad. I'm going to take Coquelin off captain because, I'll be honest, he doesn't deserve it. But again, we're struggling for a captain. Elena's stats are jumping up nicely. I'll be honest, we need to start performing and climbing up and at least get Europe this year, which is going to be a bastard because players like this aren't staying for a club that's struggling to fucking get top half of the table. We're taking you out. You're just a fucking liability all the time. I'm going to play Griffith off the... Yeah, we're going to do that. In fact, scratch this. Ramirez and Griffith swap. Because when Chong comes back in, I'd like to see Chong in this role again. And I want to see Ramirez stay up top. Play off the shoulder. Well done, kid. Okay, home to Newcastle. So we're going to stay with this. This is going to be our starting formation. And we're going to just see, look, they got three up top. Shelby's running to there. They got three men. They got no one marking the width anyway. So our formation is fine as is. Let's see how it holds up against theirs. Fucking injuries, man. Well, we've got plenty of the ball. Nice. So after a dodgy start, we're starting to play a bit now. Yeah. Maybe it was Barker struggling. Baker, sorry. Keep calling it Barker. He actually was playing phenomenal and he got given a 6. Go work that out. Fucking hell. What we need to be aware of is Newcastle changing shape later on in the game. This is working nicely. Yeah, they've changed shape. But again, we're zonal marking, so these guys are pulling onto our fullbacks, that's fine. What I can do to help the midfield is that, because their centre back is pushing into DMC with the ball. So we'll make that change. Fitness-wise, everyone's okay. Okay. Griffiths, 5 games, 4 games. Diaz will get rested next game. We've got a cup game coming up. So, who's going to play? I'm going to need... Let's rest... Yeah, let's rest Griffith for the game. So, I'm going to play you through there. Midfield. Shaw's injured, so we're going to need McCarthy. Yeah. We'll be fine, that's fine. Doesn't matter if Derm's a little bit tired because our right back will be back in the game after the League Cup. And he's not that bad. It'll be fine for that game. Really pleasing. Not only did we score goals more freer, and again, I know they play badly, but I think that's the top keeper. Like, there's no doubt. If you don't go attacking, you definitely score with less shots. But the problem is you do invite pressure on. But if you have players in the right area, I think you're okay. But we'll see. We've got to navigate our way through this because I think against teams that aren't... I mean, we probably got a better team than Newcastle now. I'm pretty sure, yeah, we have. So we can almost go toe-to-toe and play football. I don't know. I'm just worried about that 4-3-3 they've made. Like the fact they go direct, it just really pisses me off. Right, Sunderland. Okay, so we're going to play a B team. Keeper's picked up form, which is nice. You're in. You're in. Yes, you two are in. 3 is McEachran, Milivojevic, and McCarthy. It's going to be Griffith. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. We'll keep an eye on Griffith as the game goes on. More on the bench. So isn't Moore suspended soon? Probably even more reason not to play him. Elena's 9. Coquelin's played all season, so he's. I got a youngster in the reserves, haven't I? Didn't I get him on a? Do I really want to put him on the bench? Now let's not play silly buggers. We do want to qualify 4 or 5. I think that's fine. Captain Milivojevic. Still pretty strong side. Yeah, we're going to be short soon. I suppose it's good because Moore will probably be suspended for the next league game. So it'll give our centre-half partners with Baker injured, give them a chance to play together. Alright, a really shit start to the season, to be honest. Nowhere near what I was hoping for, but I didn't know what to expect. A lot of signings, and we did play a lot of the big hitters, but I guess if I lose 1-0 in all those games, we still fucking lost, so it doesn't really matter that we got battered in each one of them. Yeah, this guy's phenomenal. Let's see if we can get him tied down to a non-minimum fee contract, because I'll be honest, it won't be too long till everyone wants him. Coquelin can stay on it because no one's paying that anyway. Alright. More on the bench, which is fine. And then we've got cover in midfield and the rest of the park. Alright, let's go. Okay, so Sunderland are playing this, so even more reason for us not to be... I'll be honest, who have we got? We could push McEachran onto the... Nah, this is fine. I may not even go man marking because I've got Will Grigg. Yeah, I will go man marking, why not? Just stops him from having too much freedom. That's one of the last things we needed. More suspended for the next game, so we got one centre half. We'll probably end up playing our right back, McGeady, really. Probably end up playing our right back at centre half, and Durham will have to stay in. One shot, we're playing fine, nothing amazing. I might go attacking, they got nothing really going on. We have got a goal, so hopefully that means it won't be too hard to get a second. There we go. Okay, so players to be rested is McCarthy. Am I right? Oh, fuck me, look at that. McCarthy's fine. Griffiths. Still only 54, sorry. Let's see. Okay, tired legs all over the park. We need you for the next game. Yeah, they've come out a little bit at us now. Let's go zonal. Yeah, we're going to be struggling for the next few games. Yeah, that is what I worry about. Why the fuck? Oh my god, everyone's on their last fucking legs. Yeah, played better when we went attacking. I think when teams play one up top, we need to go attacking because if they have the wide men, it's like 4-4-2 and these shapes. It seems to be another fucking injury. We got no fucking squad left, honestly. We'll have enough to make a team. More suspended. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players out. We got Shah back. He played well, really. Excellent. Yeah, I think any team that plays wingers, we have to attack. So if any team like a 4-4-2 or any team like last game where they play wingers, because we're pressing their fullbacks and we're giving their wingers a little bit more freedom and license, I think if we don't push their whole team back and press and go for it, I think these guys actually get too much license to do what they like. I mean, McGeady saw a lot of the ball, and who was on the left? Was it Patterson? He's pretty shit, to be fair, though. I take that back. He looks okay. He looks okay. He came off for this guy. Yeah, they played okay. I think it was McGeady. It was the main threat, and Grigg, obviously. So I just think we need to push them back when they have wingers if we're going to press from the front. A 3-year deal. Shit, is that all I got out of him? I'm going to have to offer him in a contract at the beginning of the season anyway. Damn it, I should have waited. I was just worried about losing. Oh, fuck off. That's tough. That is really tough. Getting Chelsea. But it gives us a chance to try out our shape against that formation again. I just don't see us stopping. I don't care what we do. It's going to take a lot of good performances to stop that striker. Fucking, he's like Drogba in his heyday, man. And as much as I wasn't a fan, that like Drogba was an absolute beast. And this guy, I mean, his anticipation is low, but I mean, Jesus. I mean, I've seen him at Milan before, 60 goals, wow. And he has never developed like this. I mean, that is unbelievable. So fair play. Alright, yeah, you're out. Okay, Baker's back to like training, as is Marasic, but of course, not in time for this game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, defensively, this guy is excellent. I mean, his aggression's low, but he's just going to have to do a job. Midfield is going to be Elena, Coquelin. You're back, so you're back. Give you another run. McCarthy's been playing excellent. I kind of don't want to bring this guy back in. Fuck it. Yeah, well, who have I got? Away at Brentford. To be fair, this is a fairly straightforward game to bring him into. Right centre. 1, 2. I'll just put everyone on the fucking bench. I still need one more player. Probably want to go for this guy. Can cover fullback, I guess. There's no one else really to add. Captain, I guess, is Coquelin. Alright, what are they playing? Okay, so again, we need to attack these. What I will do, I'm gonna go man marking. We're gonna put him on their DMC. Do I? Or do I just fucking let them? I think I'll leave it for now. Yeah, I think I'll leave it for now. I don't think my midfield is 3 against 3, so it shouldn't have too many issues. We have to go attacking to push them back. But wow, really? Really? Am I asking you not to play out of position or something? What the fuck is going on? Mixed passing. Yeah, their back line seeing the ball. Aaron Creswell at left back is seeing a ton of the ball. So that's Diaz not pressing very well. Diaz. The whole of my midfield 3 are playing shit apparently. And they're not. I mean, they're not winning many tackles, but they're not playing that shit. I may take Coquelin out though. He's the heart of it, and he's playing pretty crap. We're going to bring in McCarthy. No, we're not. We're going to bring in McGeckran. Put Elena in the middle, who's captain Congola. Fine. We've limited them to nothing, but we're not creating chances ourselves, which is a real downer. How the fuck are we not creating anything? Fucking joke. I mean, we didn't deserve it, to be fair. But that is just... They just parked the bus. They went attacking, though. And we couldn't score. This is what bugs me. I went attacking. They needed very little. And they scored. They went attacking. And we couldn't fucking get a shot off to save our lives. We pressed them from the front. We were equal numbers in midfield. There was no reason. I mean, I'll take some responsibility. Perhaps I should have stopped going attacking once I realised that we weren't creating enough. But, I mean, that shouldn't have been a problem. That's a very attacking formation I've put out there to press from the front, not to fucking create anything. They've got a really slow back line. Some good defenders, to be fair. I mean, he's pretty pants. How the fuck did we not take advantage of him? The 2 centre halves are fairly solid, but they are quite slow. We should have scored. We should have at least created more chances. That's just so fucking random. And this inconsistency is killing us, to be honest. Like games like that, you should be at least getting a draw. Or, yes, of course, everything goes wrong when things are going wrong. Turn up late or poor. That's just poor. Okay, I'll just... Okay. Wait to Fulham, another chance for us to throw another game down the drain. Honestly, just fucking so fed up at the moment with this. I mean, how do these midfielders look how good they are compared to their fucking midfield? I know he's a good forward, by the way, but who did they have centre mid? Hogg, my ex-player, by the way. Uh, who are you? He can't tackle. He's got no height. He's slow. He's not that determined or brave. Yeah, I mean, what the fuck is he? And he done a solid job. Who's the other one? McLeod. Like, I've seen worse, to be fair, but he's not that fucking good compared to my midfielders. It's just fucking crazy. And all it tells me, to be fair, all it tells me is I got my tactics wrong, but I can't see how it could have been that wrong. I think next time I play that formation, I'm literally just going to do this and just like have players on where their players are. Do you know what I mean? Have one sitting back covering while these two press their free DMCs, and he sits waiting to pounce. And I'll go normal mentality because their guys are actually on top of my fullbacks anyway. I don't know. So frustrating. I mean, how does someone that good not fucking destroy the team I just played against? It's fucking crazy. Okay. Well, every new game's a chance to learn. Fulham play 4-4-2. Right, okay. I'm just going to assume I got my tactics wrong in that last game. Because for three players with that quality to play such shit, must be down on me. Ramirez played poorly. I don't have too many options, to be fair, because this guy... Oh, he played crap for his country, not for me. That's fine. But he's still been pretty poor in general, so he can stay on the bench. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I really wish I had a better captain. I honestly do. Just someone to fucking take the armband and off Coquelin. Not one decent leader in the whole fucking squad. That's a problem. I mean, Milivojevic is good, but yeah, you can see his limited mobility. Ah, here we go. Okay. So everyone's in positions they should be comfortable with, but they are tracking back to defend. So without the ball, yeah, we're in tight, and with the ball, we're in good positions. I may even just for this one have that, do that. Griffith back, Diaz back. Sorry, no. We want Griffith. Want normal. And normal. Okay, let's see how this gets on. Oh, they're playing short passing. Oh, for fuck's sake. They're playing short passing. Fucking hell. Let's save as uh oh shit, yeah, 4-3-3. Uh direct counter formation. I'm being very specific because okay, so we're gonna go back to that one then. In fact, still a zone on the back, yes. We're gonna start this. It should be fine. If they're trying to play out from the back, it should be fine. It's when they go mixed we're gonna really see, I think, a difference. Yeah, everyone's in the right positions. Keep an eye on it because if they fucking change shape, they still scored. They still scored. So they're all over me still. They're attacking. Short passing. So with the ball, fuck this. Let's try the other one. It's not really doing much more. Sure, playing crap. Yeah, it's not doing much more. They're having more attempts. There you go. Goal. That's a big problem. Until I find a solution to this, uh, we're fucked because this is just a killer tactic. And the worst thing is, they played short passing and it still outplayed me. And I know they were at home before people comment, but good player, I guess. Sessignon had a belting game. Sessignon, where did he play? They played him forward left, really? Okay, he can play there apparently. Markovic. But I mean, in general, their midfield was shit and they controlled the game better than I did. No, I actually had more possession. So how the fuck were they creating so many chances? I mean, I know they went attacking, but if I go attacking, I get picked off. They go attacking, and oh, okay, it's fine. And I know, I mean, it's only, I don't think they even were wib-wobbed. I'd love to know how they get away with that shit. The back line is pretty shit. Masuaku is dog shit, and he had a good game. He's not dog shit, but he's not great. Adoy is average at best. Mawson's pretty good, to be fair. Matthew, yeah, whatever. Liam Moore played crap for me. Other than that, not too bad across the back. Even my keeper had a good game. Midfield, Elena was poor. Parsons were bad. He lost a load of headers. Coquelin was average, and Shaw was poor. I think that flat midfield 3 idea is crap unless you're playing attacking. I think I'm going back to this. Chong back. That's excellent news. Oh, I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what to do at this point. I think I'm just gonna fucking go at some teams. Home to Man United. Whatever. Well, most players are fit. It's your last chance, and then you're out. Mate, if you don't want to play, just fucking say, oh, he's prone to injuries, apparently. I didn't know that. Pace is pretty poor. We're going to go Maricic. Because why not? Which means I'm going to put Milivojevic on the bench. Yeah, we're going attacking from now on. Coleman's stats have really jumped up. Probably should give him a run. Problem is my keeper isn't playing. Well, next time my keeper plays shit, I'll bring Coleman in for a run. I've taken off hard tackling, even though I don't know why. I just want to see what effect it has, if any. I figure if I'm not diving into tackles, maybe I'm not conceding as many chances or goals. But from everything I know about CM, as soon as you don't go hard tackling, you start losing challenges all over the park, or you don't take control of the game as much. So this will probably have a detrimental effect. So, but I'm kind of lost for ideas because you have to go attacking because, as it just proved, I played a lesser team last game who played a very attacking formation, but with the ball, their players are so far away from each other, it's not even funny. They have players in the box, but they were playing short passing and no one around to receive the ball off the back line. So how the fuck, with the players I had in the way, were they even getting the ball to them? So it was like, so you're playing short passing and you've got no one near to receive a ball. You're playing a very direct formation with short passing. How the fuck are you beating me? They went attacking, it was like, and it totally fucking worked. It's like, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any logical sense. So, yeah, we're just going to fucking try and bombard. They're going to play that bullshit fucking tactic. We're just not going to attack it. I don't know. I'll just give up trying to overthink this shit. Just lose like we're going to fucking lose and we'll just move on. Yep, there's one. It's not even a forward. More than holding our own, but what difference does it make? Right. I did say the next fuck up, you're out, so you're out. Up top, I've got Chong back. Diaz is struggling. Griffith is struggling. Diaz is going to come out. I think he's the one that needs to develop most. I put Griffith on the shoulder. Elena. Oh my God, the midfield. I mean, why? How is that even possible with the players of that ability? There's not a player in this fucking league who's like can say they could dominate him, like centre mid wise, and yet he's playing so shit. Then again, Shah is playing just as bad. Who do I take off? One that's doing nothing or one that's doing loads wrong? Fucking come on, McCarthy. No. I'm getting the right on with this fucking game, I tell you. Boom, 2-0. Come on, you know you want to. Yeah, once again, we can't score for shit. Played really well. Right back had a good game. David De Gea pretty much should be man of the match there, right? Who did get man of the match? It was my right back. Away to Chelsea next. Marisic. I think it's time I took this guy out. He really isn't doing much. I will leave him on the bench though. Yeah, Diaz needs to not be playing. I'm going first team because on the remote possibility that we somehow steal a win, that seems impossible. I think I'm gonna have to play first team. So yeah, the way it's going, I feel like playing my B team in the league and fucking first team in the cups, but that almost guarantees relegation. But this is horrendous. If I'm honest, I don't know how else to say or what else to do at this point. It's just fucking ridiculous. Ramirez. I got 2 tired players. When's the next game? Sunday? Saturday. Away at Spurs. Oh, it's beautiful. It doesn't get any better. I don't care at this point. I'm just going to fucking play and I'll rest players as they get tired yet. I'm not going to be able to deal with that beast up front. He's probably about to destroy my whole team on his own. Disallowed. It was him though. Yeah, all over us. Of course, as expected. Keeper on a 9. Single-handedly keeping us in it. McCarthy playing shit. Have I fucked up and done something wrong with these, like stats or something? Am I asking them like to do something totally beyond their capabilities? No, I'm not. Let's take him off because he's tiring. Whatever I do, it's going to be a case if I happen to score, it's going to be more luck than judgment because we're creating so little. Coquelin, he's winning these battles to be fair. McCarthy, fuck's sake. Honestly, like, just someone put in a performance, please. I'm not asking for much. There we go. That's us out of the cup. Lee, yeah. No one else that bad. But it's like literally, what do you do? I mean, they even fucking play at. Is that Tammy Abraham in centre mid? I mean, they're playing strikers in midfield. to get more fucking goals. They've whib-wobbed. I mean, I don't like the fact they whib-wob formations in this for the AI. Right, it's direct. It's attacking direct. So who's... This guy is winning everything in the air. Trevor Chalaba. He's playing DMC. Centre mid, sorry. I don't get how he's winning so much in the air. Like, direct. I'm baffled, man. I honestly don't know at this point. Griffith, yeah, I haven't got anyone to take him out, though. Elena's playing shit. Could take Elena out. Or do you fucking believe that? Oh my... Wankers. Absolute wankers. Just scoring in this shit. Right, extra time. Really, really fucking didn't want extra time. Liam Moore's playing well. I say Maricic is playing shit. We've got to take him out if you want a remote chance of even getting anywhere. Game over. That guy had to score. He's far too good. It's like when you play against Messi, just like, yeah, you expect to at least concede one a game against him. There you go, we're out. I wish that had just done in 90 minutes. Fucking tire my players out. Get their hopes up for nothing. Again, I think better centre halves. We may have been able to put up a bit more of a fight. Fullback's done really well. Midfield in general didn't do too bad. McCarthy played shit. The guy up top came on and actually did something, which is amazing. Chong played well. But in general, I don't see how this formation is so effective. And I'll show you for why. I mean, direct, I understand. But, I mean, it's basically this with the ball, right? So your centre halves have the ball. And you're playing, in fact, what was it? Short passing. Oh, shit, sorry. So, yeah, the positions aren't too bad. But bear in mind, when I played, I mean, I'm thinking of Fulham, not Chelsea, because in this, they're just humping it over the top, right? To these guys here, which is basically this. But when they're in these areas, I've got 3 men, at least, maybe 2, on this player. How is he having the freedom to do so much? I just don't understand. Hmm. I mean, I could try something like this. All that means is this guy can help out if need be at midfield, he'd make late runs. It means I've got no one pressing the centre halves in a 4-4-2. We could do that against some teams. Could try that. That's a weird one. I quite like that. Only problem with this is do I have the players for it as such? Yeah, I do. I can play that. Diaz. I don't have the exact players, but we can try it at least to see if it works. We'll stay attacking. Stay in hard tackling. Even though I will say normal tackling didn't do too bad, but See, but the opposition get away with it. How do they get away with it and I don't? I'm going to stay hard tackling. Fuck it. Everything in my history says it, normal tackling is okay to a point, and then you play against someone that does hard tackling and you get dominated. So why not be the one that dominates from the start? Yeah, Coleman played quite well. He stays in. Who have I got? Away to Spurs. I got a week off. What's the fitness of the lads? Not too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with my strongest team as much as possible. I'm gonna go Milivojevic for this though. Right, I'm gonna go Elena on there. I think he's gonna be fantastic in that role. I think he'd do fantastic in either of these two roles, to be fair. But I'm gonna play him there because we do have a slight lack of numbers. In fact, we could play him in, but we've got McEachran. I've got Chong. That's the thing. I think he'd be excellent there as well. If we play Chong there, Elena in the middle, it's going to be Diaz or Shaw. Shaw's actually slow, but Diaz is out of the team for a little bit. Up top, we're going to play Ramirez and Griffith. Yeah, Griffith's tired, but that's fine. Milivojevic, captain. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, not 3, 4. Hold on. Could do. 5, 6, 7. A lot of players on the bench. I may take Griffith out for this one. He's a bit too tired. The rest are fine. Right, let's see how it gets on. Spurs are playing this. We want to be man marking. I don't know how it's going to do with how the front four are going to work attacking like that, but we're going to try it anyway. We're definitely looking to outnumber in midfield. Fed up with losing that fucking midfield battle. The other thing, shit, see, this is the other thing I wanted to try, and I can do it as he's playing crap. Let's bring Marasic on. There is something else I want to try. Let's change Marasic for. Now here's the issue. No, I don't want that. Fuck. How do I create that? Maybe like this. Maybe I have to do it like that. I really don't want to play this formation. I've just realised I've come into a formation that I really fucking don't want to play because every cunt plays it. It's almost like I've got an extra player I want rid of. but you can hear my brain clicking over, right? The reason I'm doing that is because I want there to be a gap for people to run into, late runs into the box that can't be marked. I also want my striker not to be on forward runs if I'm going attacking. It just gives me an extra man, but I don't like this 5 at the back. I think it's absolute dog shit. It wouldn't. It's nowhere near what I'd play in real life. But the problem is, I really don't want to play that. I got a feeling it's going to do really fucking well though. Shit. Okay. Nearly fucked up. Actually, yeah, we'll have the wide man marking, and the middle guy has zonal marking. Or should it be the other way around? Considering more often than not they have one up top. Spurs play one up top. I think I should have zonal mark right across the back, to be honest. There's really no need. Something else to maybe think of doing is with the ball. Centre, they can look at that. I hate that. I think that's ugly as fuck. Look at that line of players in this position. It's terrible. Yeah, why not? These two are great dribblers, to be honest. Yeah, I guess I just got part of it. Hopefully, it won't be too shit. Way too close to go. Elena struggling in centre mid. Let's take him out for this. Who do I put in there though? Could just go straight side. McCarthy, I guess. Okay. Oh, I draw away at Spurs in the end of the world. Okay, no, I'm going to quickly recreate that. But with players in the right positions. It would be Congolo far left. Then it's going to be more in the middle. Milivojevic would be there. It'd be Elena. For me, it'd be Shaw. Then Berardi. Yeah, and then Ramirez. So this is like almost the opposite to what we were doing before. It's a low press with men bowling forward and getting into the box. Yeah, Zonal. Zonal. I am going to have run more balls. I'm going to play a really attacking kind of fullbacks. Yeah, I've done you. Shah. Yes, attacking. Forward, defensive, normal. Right, we need someone to sit during. I think it is going to be these guys. No, not you. On the edge of the box. Edge of the box. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's try it. We've got nothing to lose at this point. I feel like our form's gone through the window, through the floor. Sorry, I'm really fed up with some of these dodgy attack. It's not even dodgy. I mean, they feel free to do it, but oh yeah, I can't believe we missed out on them. But I'm just annoyed that they work because there's no way, like the gaps in the fucking team, it just wouldn't work in my opinion. You just have to press the right areas and they'd be in trouble. Yeah, whatever. So we need to divvy up the positions. So it's going to be centre mid is going to be. I think the obvious one is Shaw and McCarthy to play the actual central role. I'm not happy with either for that role, to be honest. But Alena is going to play on the left of the midfield. McEachran will play as backup, and then we're going to play Chong on the right with Diaz as backup. Griffiths, Ramirez. So where the fuck? DMCs. That's why. Yeah, okay. I was like, how comes we're not short of players? But of course we're short of players. We've only got 4 centre halves to play, 3. But we've got a month to see how this formation works. If by the end of this month it's doing okay, then we can maybe look to get some centre halves in. Which is again a big problem in CM, the latest update. Oh yeah, I forgot to do something. I mean, the other option of that is to do something like this. Marisic could do that really well. Kokanovic, Shaw and McCarthy put onto the right foot. I'll be honest, I'd be probably a little bit more inclined to do something like that. Like that, like that. I mean, that's really, it's fucking ugly as well. I mean, without the ball, still got that horrible gap right through the middle that's created in this game, but crosses would be dealt with very nicely. Oh no, I can't do that. That's too shit. I can't do it. I'm basically looking at control in these areas with the ball. I know these two positions they play really well, but obviously without the ball, we do have the centre half now. That's the only difference. We do have this place, but it's still all that space in the middle, right through the heart of our midfield, which is what a lot of teams play. So yeah, I think we're gonna have to scratch that, unfortunately, because oh fuck, I just realised this is almost Mikey's tactic. Jesus. Well, there you go. That's why it's so effective. Mikey's tactic is pretty much this. I don't think he has these out wide. This is a middleman tactic. I think he has that. Maybe something like that. Oh, and he just goes for it. And and this is why I don't like it. I mean, basically you're saying the only thing that matters in CM is defending the centre and attacking the centre, right? And you've got some support on the wings as a token gesture because everyone knows if you don't play wingers in CM, it fucks up the match engine and the AI doesn't know how to handle a formation that plays maybe this. Like if you played this, I think I've seen this one a fair bit or something like that. You play something like that, it just destroys the AI. Like, and it's just a cheap tactic, so no one like you kind of don't play it. I really don't want to play this shape. My soul can't live with it. I don't think. Am I really gonna go back to this shit? Hmm. Oh, it's too defensive. Whatever I do, I can't get what I want from the striker. Um, Just thinking this, it's very attacking, but why the fuck not? There's loads of goals in it. I don't know. Honestly, guys, I don't fucking know at this point. Uh, I can't bring myself to play. I honestly can't bring myself to play fucking three at the back. Midfield. Yes, yes. I don't really have the players to play this shape either. Okay, so we're going to play. Yes, yes. We'll play Elena in the 10. Oh, that was McCarthy. Who played last game? Shaw. Yeah, he did okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Attacking mentality, because sitting back just doesn't work anyway. Short passing for now, and we'll see if we go to mixed. Right, centre halves can zonal mark, fine. Not very good, but fairly even game, and we're at home to a fucking 4-4-2. No one's even playing badly. It's just a bad tactic. It's too attacking. They're playing direct, so they're pumping it long. And it's very effective. Possession probably means no. It's even on possession, even though they're not playing possession football. Go fucking figure that one out. Diaz, are you even a proper winger? No, you're not. You're number 10. Okay, so I have a proper winger in Chong. He's pretty much the only proper midfielder. Berardi and Diaz can play the 10. It probably means selling Milivojevic and McEachran and signing two out and out wingers. Or three wingers. And I'll play a formation I actually like again. Well, that's promising. There are a lot of players. What with the stats? Something I do want that I haven't put in, which will cut it right down. Flair. Yes, we do want you. Very, very reasonable price. Love to get you in. He's pretty good as well. Lost confidence. Okay. I mean, if we're looking just to get players in, hold up, we need three wingers. So I really like this guy. It's 25. Rafina. Oh my God, what a player that would be to sign. Yeah, excellent right midfielder. Another excellent right midfielder. I've never even seen or heard of this guy before, so he's another amazing talent from Sporting. I don't see me getting either of those right now. They're too expensive. Okay. I like this guy. I've got him in another game and he doesn't do that much, even though he's got some lovely stats. He's been given the number 10 for Swansea and they do play a 4-4-2. So that's really weird. Do they play it differently when they're away from home to at home? Nope. Just got given the number 10, so he's a central midfielder, I think, more than he's a winger. But he's got such nice stats, it's a shame. But I definitely want to make sure I get an out and out winger. Let's make some bids, see what they're saying. We need three, so I think this guy is a last resort for, because obviously Chong I think is excellent. We have to play Chong, get this guy cheap on the backup. This guy could be a backup right, he would do a job, good age, good value for money. Yeah, he'd be a decent number 10. Another nice number 10. Hey, sweetheart. Hey. I hardly slept. 3 o'clock. I woke up at 3:30. Yeah, I didn't sleep well again. Okay, a really nice right back. If we get him in, we can get rid of O'Connor and have Derm as backup right left back. That's a lot of money for someone that's not playing. Like wages, not transfer fee. His contract's up in 2 years, so I'm looking at him mainly for a number 10, but for this season he can do a job on the right. A minimum fee isn't something we want to be given. Mate, you are not that good. He's decent, but he's not like top draw to be demanding shit off me. Okay, 1.8 million for Octavia. I think is an excellent signing. Real solid midfielder. That's a great bit of business, no matter what formation I'm playing. I'm going to get rid of Milivojevic before his value drops too much. The other one potentially will be McEachran, but there's no real rush on that. Babe, was that someone doing a cover? Because that sounded actually like Lewis Capaldi. Oh, okay. Bless you. Hmm. This guy's actually really talented. Pleased with that. I like him as a left winger. It's a couple of nice signings for a combined fee of just nearly 15 million, just over 14. And if we're lucky, we'll get that money back from these guys. There we go. How the fuck did I made a mistake? I think I brought my keeper back in when I shouldn't have done. Fuck. Oh, I'm not playing well at all. That's my fault. Shouldn't have brought him back in. Didn't mean to. Don't get me wrong, still getting outplayed. No matter what I do, it's not working, is it? What is their tactic? I mean, it's a bit shit to look at it now. Yeah, not even playing offside. They're playing mixed. This is their defensive tactic. They just parked the bus after they took the lead. Unfortunately, this guy, again, is phenomenal. And my backline have no answer to someone that good. We missed out on him in the summer, and we've lost what little cover we had at right midfield. We've lost. Why not? Crossing of 18. Fuck. Yeah, that's just too much money to turn down. We're going to try something a bit different. What I've been trying to do is get my striker on no runs with ball, so he's shown to feet. But that's only good if there's a gap between midfield and the front line with the ball. And everything I try to do kind of leaves me with two behind one striker, because two up top doesn't work that well on its own. It only works well if you have three up top, so two strikers and one making a run through the middle. Mm, I have no idea, guys. I'm kind of I'm tired, sleep deprived, and I'm just getting the ump with it all. Such a disparate. I was looking forward to this as well, and it's just going down the toilet, and I'm making too many mistakes. And like I said, the worst thing in my mind is the fact that everything seems to be pointing towards three at the back. And I'll be honest, if it goes to that direction, then I won't play CM anymore. If it literally is because three at the back's the only way to deal with some of the formations that are created, then I'll just stop playing, to be honest. Or I'll only play the ODB. Because just because it takes advantage of the match engine doesn't mean it should be done, you know? It's just, in real life, three at the back is very easy to counter attack. For some reason, it doesn't work on this fucking one. Baker is back, but he's only just come back, so he can have this gamer on the bench. Congolo's in. Okay, we're trying something a bit different. I don't know how it's going to work. I may be playing. I'm not going to be playing. I'm just going to play my what I think. I haven't got a good left. I haven't got two good wingers, and this guy's as good as it gets as the next choice. Elena, Coquelin, I guess, and Shah. That's really not his favourite. It's not a good position for him, but what are you going to do, you know? Everton, right, whatever. Of course. Everyone seems okay. Oh, Shah is playing so shit. Well, first clean sheet in a while. Not the best performance, but I mean, these got some really good fucking players, so I'll take what I can get. That's the thing with this. You're defending a lot of the areas other than DMC, but I want to outnumber them in midfield. Roulion done fantastic, which is nice. Coquelin, yeah. I know this guy looks really good, but I just don't like the fact he's one-footed. I mean, I guess we can play him off the right. I mean, we're desperate for numbers, right? So he is African, so I would lose him for a month of the season. Yeah, please, Dad. Cheers. Thank you. He doesn't want to come on the squad. Why not? He's not getting any games where you are, buddy. He is cheap as fuck, so happy to offer more money. We've got two attacking midfielders coming in. Barker would be a really nice addition. Just trying to think of how my midfield would line up. Right, we've got a very overrated Watford squad to play now. I mean, I like this guy. He's got a lot of nice stats, but as you guys know, I have a big pet peeve for one-footed strikers. I think though, but all the time we're desperate. I think maybe we're gonna have to sacrifice our morals a little bit. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't have to. I mean, I have two forwards that are doing okay as it is. Congolo's doing okay. I'm not going to drop anyone until they play badly now. I think we just need continuity. Really, so much we need it. It's crazy. Maybe I do need to drop someone. Fucking ridiculous. I think we look like we're a better team, but if they don't need any more than one shot on target to score, then we're going to struggle. Congolo is struggling. I'm going to take him out. I think he's struggling with. Wow, no, not you. Troy Deeney. Again, Schlager is playing crap. It's not a natural position, I get it, but I'd hope he'd play better than he is. He has improved a little bit, but let's take him out for McEachran. McEachran is much more of that type of player. I may swap those two over. And I might do that from the next game onwards as well. Boom, there you go. This is why I want Octavia and players like that can, and Barco. Because if McEachran and Elena can fight for that role, right, I've got Schlager and McCarthy. I'll probably end up selling McCarthy, and Schlager can compete for this role. Octavia will be perfect here, and so would Barco. I've got Scarpa coming for this role, so I can drop my left back in. And Chong, I want Chong to compete there as well. So it's basically 2 right midfielders I need. Fitness-wise, we're okay. Elena's playing really well. What I will say is people like Diaz and the other guy that are not going to fit this formation at all. They're number 10s. They're not wingers. So many players I feel like I need. Funny enough, striker, he is class. I'm not gonna lie. I really don't like one-footed strikers, but I think he will definitely do a job for a while. I will end up selling Griffiths and Ramirez, and Milik can fight for a place. I'm just looking for a lot of good players that are value for money. Really? I got a game already, have I? Again, don't really want to be resting anyone. I just want that continuity. Alright, I have a cup of tea, guys. I'm going to go quiet for a little bit. course, we're trying to ascertain as to whether my new shape will even be effective against Chelsea, and straight from the off, a red card to stop us from finding that out. Yeah, he's too good. Just can't stop him. I bet his defensive stats. Oh no, I was about to say I bet his defensive stats are better than my fucking defenders. Well, this is 10 men each. Oh my god. Why do I speak? Why the fuck do I bother saying any words? You okay, babe? I had a penalty as well, for fuck's sake. Oh, we love CM, don't we? Look at this bullshit. Let's just take off anyone that's tired. We've only got we've got 2 subs, so another penalty. Fucking actually saved it. Can you believe it? Fitness wise, the lads are okay. I don't know what to say. They got a man more still, and one of the best strikers I've seen in this game for a long time. So the lads are doing okay, to be honest, considering all things. Even feels like we may have nicked a goal. Oh, we did. There you go. So yeah, the lads did okay. Congolo. I mean, yeah, they got my centre halves just got destroyed by this guy, and both 2 red cards. I mean, fuck off. He doesn't want to come as squad. Can you believe this cheeky fucker? Do you know how much of a squad player he is? And he doesn't want to come to me as squad. Oh, that's just insulting. I mean, I know, again, I'm Huddersfield. I get it, but Jesus. I feel like I haven't signed away before, but I do like his stats. And he's excellent value for money. I mean, there's no real weakness in his game. So we'll give that a go. I understand Arsenal not playing him. They play that 4-3-3 formation. Everyone's delighted at that, eh? Okay, I'm not going to sign players that want more than what they are. think if we go for Barco, we'll make that the last one, and then we'll look to offload as we progress through. We'll look to offload some of these others that don't really suit the new shape that we're going to try and... Again, we have to commit to it, otherwise what's the point? Yeah, what's the point basically? He'd actually be an excellent signing as a first choice instead of Coquelin. So this guy's underrated. Blackburn should have played him. He's not good enough to get in our team now, but yeah, he should have been given a chance for Blackburn 100%. Does he start at Villa as well? Villa start with two of these amazing keepers. Fuck me, that's ridiculous. You know what's happened there? Some Villa fans obviously written into the forum saying how good they are, and the forum not knowing anything about Villa more than likely is just, yeah, fine, we'll update it. And somehow that's happened. Okay. I like this guy, but I think he's not really a defender. He'd actually make an alright left back, to be honest, but his position and marking are pretty low, and aggression, bravery, these are all low. He's a DMC would be fine. He's one-footed, so he's a bit limited. His stats suggest he'd actually be a good centre mid, box to box centre mid, but doesn't really fit into anything we're doing. I'm not sure about signing Barco. I do like him as a player. Problem being is, I mean, tackling at 15 is excellent, but the positional side is crap. He's built like a winger, but I know he doesn't play wing very a lot. He doesn't play midfield, should I say, very well. This guy is a fantastic prospect. I doubt they'll accept that. Yeah, he's out of our price range now. But I'm pleased with some of the signings. I think we've got really good value for money in. Like I said, I'm committing to playing wide. I like wingers. If you're looking just to conquer CM, yeah, you probably don't want to watch my streams because I'm not looking to. I want to conquer it, but I want to do it my way. I'm not looking to find all the best cheat formations and stuff like that. I want to play it with a sense of realism. So, yeah. Yeah, Barco. I mean, I bet we can't even see where he's playing for his club. Just never had a real game. Who? Oh, the Turkish lad. Yeah, it looks good. I'm not sure we'll get him, but it'll be nice to. Away to West Ham in the Cup. Yeah, we're going to go full strength again because we really want to move forward in the Cup. So that Maricic are in more. Didn't play much better. We definitely need centre halves. That's something I haven't really looked at, and I really should. We're going to go Iwobi, Chong, McEachran, Coquelin, Elena, Griffith. Obviously, we've got some real nice options off the bench. The reason I'm going Iwobi start because he's been based in England. He shouldn't be. I'm hoping it means he's settled. He's more settled. But if he doesn't do it, then he'll be straight out. So. Captain Coquelin, Chong's tired. Right, let's hope that we don't get any more red cards, huh? Fuck that geezer. Another monster like this. They just keep putting me against these teams that have just penalty, another penalty. Okay. Put me against these teams that just got these overpowering players that it's almost impossible to defend against. Well, I think we're playing okay. Yeah. Just can't score. Griffiths is playing okay. He's 3 shots on target. He's not winning any headers, which is a shame. Midfield-wise, Coquelin is playing crap. He's 5 tackles, 1-1. He's not even getting on the ball that much. Lanzini apparently is he's seeing a lot of the ball, but he's not actually winning any. There you go. Should have made this. Should have made that change earlier. McEachran for Octavia. Swap those two over. I don't know who got made captain at this point. I don't care. I'm 2-0 down and I don't deserve to be. Lee Griffith, really. Let's take Chong off. Scarpa. I don't think Griffith is playing that bad, and it certainly won't affect the performance of the team as much as it's been made out to. Maricic had a good game. Tell me how we lost that. Gave away the penalty. Coleman. Wow. Well, we're out of the cup. Fucking bollocks, isn't it? kind of want to drop more for a while, but I just feel like I don't have any. Alright, let's look for defenders. Defense needs serious work. I feel like I've just been getting by with my defense for a long time now. Sionko. I'd be happy to give him a shot if. I mean, even though I'm slightly concerned about some of the has personal problems, I'm hoping that's just because he's upset at not being used. He's a massive upgrade on what we have. Yeah, I like this guy. He's only a hot prospect, 21. Bit more strength and depth. But I feel like he's got a lot of potential. He's already got good handling and positioning. Determination, bravery. Okay. He's got low stamina. So for me, I feel like he's got a lot of room. Agility 3 is pretty shit. So he may not make it, but I mean, what are we losing really? Yeah, fuck off then. Right, everyone's fit. Wow, nobody wants that guy. Okay. It's not massively surprising, to be honest. Okay. They're playing this weird and wonderful formation, and we're just trying to be solid. I feel like we're playing quite well, just that once again not getting the goals. Yep. Elena's playing. Pretty average. We got the goal, lovely. Okay. Right. Of course. Of fucking course. Octavio, how are you getting on? Oh, he's playing shit as well. What is with these guys? Honestly, I don't know. I just don't know what to fucking say because it's just like they don't know how to play football. They've got so many nice stats, they just can't fucking perform. Wobie, okay. Of course, 3 subs, so injure my keeper. just fucking perfect. Just fucking perfect. Well, somehow I didn't get another shot, so we won. I mean, he's suspended now. As long as it's not too long, 10 days, he's suspended pretty much anyway, so it's the end of that. And we've got a new lad in reserves that I'm happy to put on the bench. Scarpa did well when he came on, so that's interesting. I'm going to take these guys off runs with ball because I don't think it's helping their performance at all. I'm going to take Elena out of the team for a while. Coquelin played well, but I think I'm going to take him out of the team for a while. Chong. Yeah, you're playing fine. That's okay. Fullbacks just had a good game. I think I am going to take more out of the team for a while. Fullbacks haven't played as many games, so I guess they'll stay in. Captain is anyone's guess. Could be Chong. Probably McGeckran. Can you believe that? Well, I think we'll have to go for this. Really need that. Well, that's convenient, isn't it? Yeah, really need that player, that defender in. I guess I do. I got enough rotational players on the pitch. Lots of players can play different positions, so it's not the end of the world. Ramirez, nice. His stats have dropped like a stone. He's off the ball, moved up to 15 at one point. It's now down to 13. Do you know what? I am going to take my fullbacks out of the team for a while. Otavio, Griffith playing like a cunt. Otavio's knackered, but he's actually playing quite well. Griffith's just playing poorly. Alright, let's do that change, see if we can get a goal. Well done, mate. Let's bring Scarpa on. Just move some things around, I guess. Our left back's playing like a wanker. Of course. And that's the end of the game. Now that defender I will give important first team player to, because I'll be honest, from what's been interesting in me and what I've seen around, he's one of the best. Whether he performs, I do not know, but he definitely is going to be important. And yeah, he's not costing over 20 million, so decent length contract as well. But look at it. We're a year and a half into the game, and I'm able to get my first decent defender. Centre half, should I say, which is much more important than a decent fullback. But yeah, thank God for that. Yeah, he's got everything: the pace, the height. He's just a really, really, really good centre back. So whether he performs, we'll wait and see. But fingers crossed. We build a defence around him. Rarely succumb to injuries, always good to see. We won't be bringing him straight in because it's just not the right way to do it. We can put really. How did my keeper play last game? One was a penalty, so it's a bit harsh, but yeah, it just really bugs me that it's really hard to get one up front scoring. Not one up front, sorry. One as isolated as they have him to get him to score. And the way they're doing it is, attacking a mix. So they're trying to get a low block, but they're trying to get everyone forward as quickly as possible. But like I've got a mid block, which they're just apparently running through, and apparently my defenders aren't even dealing with the fucking O'Connor left back. I don't know. It's kind of annoying. I'm not attacking. They're having to go attacking because they've got such a low setup. But he still scores. He still scores. Doesn't matter what's going on. He still scores. If I'm attacking with so little men in support, it's almost impossible like to get someone that scores as regularly as the AI does. I'm just not going to make this sub. I just know something's going to happen. Pleased with that. Still should have been a lot more convincing than it was, but pleased. That signing's given me a lot of hope for the future of what we're going to do. He's going to be a major player for us. We just got to get another one. We've got to get another centre half, but the money is low. Obviously, I want to cash in on this guy. He's terrible. What I'll do is I'll play him. Baker will be back soon. Baker will come in and get another run. And then Marisic's run will come to an end. And then I'll bring Sionku in. I think Baker and Sionku are our best two at the moment. McCarthy is someone we could cash in on. This guy has proven to develop nicely. I think it would be wise. Maybe not now, maybe at the end of the season when we're bringing other players in, because if I do it now, I'll probably upset the balance of my squad, like I said, about the size. But we're definitely on the lookout for another fullback, another centre half, right winger, and a proper striker. And I feel like we'd almost have a squad that can compete for Europe. Because at the moment it's still not close. But we've signed some really good players. I'm pleased with the business we've done this summer, this winter transfer. Really pleased. Like a lot of young talent as well, which is nice. Iwobi 23, Otavio 24. I think this guy's gonna be a real player for us. Really have high hopes. We need someone to compete with him. Is the only thing. Chong's been doing okay on the right. I need to drop him soon. I may do that now. For put Iwobi on that side. Give Scarpa a run. I've got Diaz still. I need to sell Diaz. He just doesn't. He's not a winger. I mean, I'll prove it, I guess. Who's my least high-profile winger? Maybe Chong. Yeah, he's worth the least, so probably least. Let's see who's a better winger out of the two. Striker. Chong is better at everything. Yeah, Diaz is better striker. Yeah, Okay. I don't know if that helps at all, but there you go. How long till you're off, babe? Really? Right, guys, I'll be back in a bit. Alright, let's do this. Okay, I just replied to, I've forgotten his name. I know he's an Everton fan. Yeah, EFC lad. Um, yeah, basically, he was suggesting I should do a long save from the lowest division on ODB and take them to the top. And to be honest, that's something I love doing. I mean, lowest division, yeah, I can do that. I've done it before. It's not a problem. But I love my favourite little club's Exeter, so I'm very tempted to do that. But their stadium doesn't go very big, so it's not the end of the world if I don't pick them. But yeah, that's kind of next on my list to do. ODB long lower league save. I want to get this one done first, obviously. And I'm not gonna lie, I hate this save. On it, I've said it, and you've heard me moan, moan and moan and moan. So it's probably redundant at this point. Keep going on about it, but I finally got a good defender. But I mean, there aren't many like this guy about to get. And I'm so lucky I've managed to get him. And assuming he doesn't upset the apple cart and fucking throw a paddy, then we'll hopefully be able to get more in and we can grow and grow and grow. Because little by little we're getting a really decent back line together. I know this keeper will come good. We just need another centre half and then a couple of other players. But it's taking, like, I know it takes time to get good players, but it's so shit because like, even like if you look at Wolves, even their strikers are just. I mean, maybe not. Where the fuck? I swear they had. Anyway, maybe it's a bad example. I don't know. Just most strikers have something that are really dangerous to defend against, and the defenders, the quality of the defenders in this are just so shit. I mean, look, for example, where is he? They sold him. Yeah, they just sold him to Leicester. Like, because he's fast and tall and got good off the ball technique, like, he's a nightmare. Oh, okay, I must have conceded against him at Leicester, not at Villa. But yeah, he's a nightmare to defend against because they play direct. Like, the ODB was different because everyone plays passing, some play mixed. Very few, like the smaller clubs play long or direct. But because every team in this does it, you have to have an amazing defence in every game because it's such a dangerous way of playing. Because everyone scores at every fucking opportunity. I don't know, it's just without a good defender, you're not winning shit. You're going to be really inconsistent because you're basically asking your keeper to have a worldie every game, which is another reason you don't want to go attacking because when you go attacking, your keeper is even more prone to those mistakes and bad games. And when really you're just saying, like, let's keep it tight, we'll try and nick goals because everyone's throwing the ball at us left, right, and centre, and we're just trying to be consistent. It's really tough. So I don't know. Interesting. Yeah, he's a bit short, but he's a good defender. Yeah, O'Connell, as expected, he's a decent player, but his stats haven't increased that much. He's certainly no better than Moore. Moore's got a better all-round game than him. But yeah, this guy would be a really good signing, but we can't afford him right now. So, but maybe at the end of the season, if we can pair him up with Sionku, we'll have half a chance to start building, and then we just got to get some. I mean, I think Baker and Moore are okay backups. Like, if I'm thinking of what would it take to challenge for the title, you need a awesome, and that's a sad thing. You need an awesome first 11, at least an awesome defense and keeper, and then solid backups. But they don't have to be world class, but at least solid that come in. They're not going to get fives every game, you know. But I mean, how are you supposed to defend against that without a top defender, or at least like a couple of top defenders? It's just crazy. Okay, we lost Alex Iwobi. Coquelin's back. It's good. That's fine. Iwobi's had some game time. He's done okay. He'll go away, and we'll give. I don't know. We'll do something. Yeah, like I said, I think my biggest issue is I keep flip-flopping between formations. Like I've been playing the ODB a lot recently, so I've been playing attacking mentality because most teams don't play one up top, and they certainly don't play like direct passing for most of the time. So you can compete quite fairly against it. Wow, very nice player. Yeah, so you can, but I'm gonna try this out on because I'm looking for something universal that is just solid all round, and yeah, we'll try it out. We'll see what happens. Last match, I really want to see Ramirez's off the ball move back up before I start throwing him back in. He's my main striker, I know, but I've got away to Man City, right? Yeah, so I'm going to play a lot of the backups in this one. We're about to get battered, so look away now if you don't like seeing blood. Oh my God, this is going to be painful. Well, I'm not saying anything. I'm just not going to say anything. Yeah, it's only a matter of time, innit? To be fair, it's not as one-sided as it looked. Again, their defence, shitty formation. Who's playing badly? Shah struggling. So is Iwobi to a degree, and Scarpa. Scarpa's getting stuck in though. Octavia's playing okay. Defensively, Congolo is yeah, he's not winning many challenges. How is he on a 7? That's the wrong set of defenders. He's playing absolute dog shit. Yeah, left back and right back. Fuck, look how bad he's playing. 4 tackles, none won. Like, it's unbelievable. I don't have enough subs to fucking take off everyone that's playing shit. I mean, it hasn't been. I thought we'd get battered, to be fair, so it hasn't been as bad as all that, but. Lucky they couldn't finish to love the money. That's why I need another fullback, because, I mean, I need to get rid of O'Connor, who actually, he got a 7, but, you know, let's be honest. he was pretty cack. I took him off because he had bad passing and he didn't. Oh, that's the wrong game. Yeah, so I took O'Connor off because he wasn't getting involved and he wasn't winning. He's lost half his tackles. And it was only until after I subbed the two defenders that I looked at and were like, you fucking arseholes. And then I saw Durham, 8 tackles, 0-1. Like, that's terrible. Like, how are you supposed to win anything? Look at their back line. 9s, all of them. Two absolutely all-round fullbacks. Both got rapid pace and height. Positioning, all of it perfect, within reason. And then even John Stones is phenomenal on this one. And obviously Laporte is phenomenal. I mean, they're not even playing at DMC. That's what cracks me up. How? Oh, yes, man, fuck this. Scarpa had a good game at left wing. That's lovely. So he's hit the ground running. I mean, I wasn't expected to win away to Man City right now. We're still a long way off where we want to be. And that's the depressing thing. We're a long way off where we need to be. And there is no clear way forward because we still need so many players to even get close to everyone. And they're just not available. Alright, looks like we've got a few more home games. Look at that. Fucking 2 home games in a way. But we're gonna go back to full strength with our new centre halves. Baker's fitness is up to 16, pace up to 14, so he's coming along nicely. Yeah, pleased with that. Okay, left is going to be Scarpa, who's playing really well. Obviously, Awobi's away. Yep. So Chong, you're in. We're going to go for Elena. How have you been playing? Had a good game last game. We're going to stick with him. Don't want to ruin his confidence too much. Yeah, Octavia. And we're going to go for Ramirez. Even though his stats haven't kicked on like I'd hoped. Man, I need to get some sleep. I am so sleep deprived. It's fucking crazy. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Captain is going to be... Who the fuck? I don't know. Anyone want to be a fucking captain? It's a bit much, isn't it? He's a fairly new. I mean, they're all fairly new. In fact, that whole front midfield, these are all brand new players this season. So I need Baker, maybe my right back and my keeper that aren't brand new. Can't put the right back of influence of 2. Keeper's a precarious position. Baker's only got influence of 9. I may just go for Baker for now, and we'll see if anyone stands up to be counted. At least he's brave, but he's injury prone, so it's like... I mean, he's already had about 3 injuries this season. I'm hoping that's the end of it for this year, but I don't think that's how it works, to be honest. Yeah, that's a disappointing thing. I mean, you hope to, like... unless you want to cheat, do a cheat tactic, right? You hope to fucking bring in cheap players. Go, like this is what you love about the ODB, and it is easier. I get it, and I do like a challenge, but this is a challenge, but it's not fun. That's the thing. You want it to be fun. And the good thing about the ODB is you just got in some players that had the basic stats to do what you want to do. And, you could fucking compete against anyone. But in this, those players that you feel like... I mean, I thought someone like Derm, he's got some nice stats. He's not that bad. Determination 12 is a bit shit. Yeah, I get that. But, O'Connor, he's got some pace. He's got some height, work rate. Real solid player without being great, but he's terrible, and the reason being is you can't get away with it. You just can't get away with playing anyone that isn't top draw at the back. You can get away with playing average players in midfield and up front, but defensively in this, because it's just targeting them left, right, and centre. You just can't stop them without top defenders, and that's what's killed the fun. And the thing is, if you make a game full of top defenders, so there's enough to go around for people to buy and sell, then it just that ruins the game, because you got too many fucking games where you can hardly score. I don't know. I just think it's the tactics. I think the update team need to go back to stop trying to get the equal amount of goals shared out up top and realise that's just how the game works, and go back to playing realistic formations and make the game fun again. Has Griffith's determination gone up to 15? That's interesting. I'm tempted to leave Griffiths in because I don't know. I just feel like he's not let me down, and this guy really needs to up his game. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like that for now. He's got better off the ball. His pace, technique. He's got a good all-round game. Unless he plays really shit, then I'm going to leave him in. Marisic's anticipation has jumped up. I'm going to leave Marisic on the bench. Yeah. I'm going to just take the intensity off of goalkeeping training just a little bit for a week or so. Sionku, welcome to the team. Right, they're playing this fucking annoying tactic that should never work. We're going to man mark that lone striker. Yes, good lad. Oh, there you go. Repaid my faith. Lovely. Wow. Remember we lost to these recently. He's blowing out his arse. But that's fantastic. Wow, everyone's scoring. Oh, their keeper's had a stinker. He's a really good keeper as well. But he's let their side down. Got to keep our eye on Schlager. He didn't even play that well, but he didn't have to. But that's disappointing. Until he has a bad rating, we'll leave him in. Griffith, let's check he's okay. That was phenomenal. I was looking at his goal ratio before that game. I thought he hasn't scored many goals, but he nearly doubled it in one game, so that always helps. Alright, back in a bit, guys. Phone's going off. Cool. Yeah, I'd love to. Yeah. They gave him the 7, but played him on the left. I mean, that's where I'll be playing him, only because I know that's where he plays for Arsenal, so he should have a good rating for left wing. But yeah, he's got some lovely stats. It's just weird they never play him. Even my mate Gal, who plays as Arsenal all the time, I don't think he uses him that much. But he doesn't use wingers either, to be fair. So I'm happy to give you that because you've been really reliable when you've played. I wish Otavia wasn't unhappy, to be honest. Right, yeah, we're giving Schlager another run out. Arsenal playing a 4-4-2, so we should be really comfortable in this game. Nope. How are they scoring? Thank you. Thank you. At last, a fucking goal from one of my attacking midfielders. That's the thing. I play him with the arrows forward to try and get him into the box and create, but it really, like, I mean, Elena, who's got amazing stats, it just isn't playing like. He hasn't got an assist or a goal, and it's definitely not about. You'd think they'd fucking smash it. I mean, if I did it like this, I'm gonna bring Marisic on only because he's a bit more better defensively, and I don't need to score. Don't concede, you fuckers. Yeah, played really well after that. Alright, let's do that. I don't get why this won't work, but we're going to do this. We're also going to do what I want to do with my striker, which is no forward runs. And we're going to see how. It's not good. Shaw actually had a good game, which is nice. What I'm going to do then, Otavia, well done, buddy. You've had a good run of the team. You haven't let me down. I'm going to bring Coquelin in, put Shaw. Yeah, like that. Otavia, we're going to put 6. Yeah, Diaz hasn't done anything to warrant a game of any kind yet. Okay, so we're going to play like that and see how we get on. The whole idea, obviously, of this formation is to be compact without the ball. You know, while still trying to control the midfield. Now, the biggest issue we've got is we want to be able to play possession football. So with the ball, there's an out ball for every defender. So they've always got a pass on, right? And if I move, so let's say for example I moved my wingers forward, right? And I thought, oh well, the gap between fullback and winger is a bit big. They've obviously most teams will have someone in there defending and blocking the pass off, right? So you sort of say, well, to counteract that, maybe I do this, yeah, with ball. So the gap's smaller, the pass is maybe easier to complete, and he's joining in with the play more. Now the problem with that is a lot of teams play 3 or 2 up front. So what happens, I seem to find, is all of a sudden you can see more goals because these spaces are opened up. And you can go, well, I'll man mark the strikers. But it doesn't fucking help because then all of a sudden runners from midfield start finding spaces that have been created where they've been left, right? So you go, right, I'll put a DMC in there. And all of a sudden you get into this whole fucking whirlwind of, like, into a formation like I've played before, right, of this. And you go, right, well, he's covering the runners, but then it's too negative. You don't have enough men scoring goals. So to keep your shape at the back, I find as long as my wingers are here, my defence is like this, and I have enough midfielders to control, because this is control. This line here is control, and I'm trying to make it easy for my defence to stick together as a unit while still being able to get forward. They've got forward runs on. I also want my striker to come towards the ball to link up play, because I want to play possession football, right? But if I don't have a 3-man midfield, it seems like I don't keep control enough. If I don't have my wingers here, then I concede goals unless I go attacking, which means I definitely concede goals anyway, and I lose control anyway. So I need to have the control. So control is pretty much this. But I don't know how many goals it's going to get. That's the problem. I don't know how many goals it's going to get me. So we'll have to see, I guess. The good thing about having 3 flat midfielders now, to a degree, is, yeah, good lad, is I can actually have forward runs on Coquelin as well. All the while these 2 are pushed forward, I wanted to keep Coquelin with no forward runs, because he was the only real outball through the middle if I wanted to use it. But now I've got 3 there. They can all take a turn and hopefully pick in their run, and the others will be available for the pass. Fuck, my head hurts. If all of a sudden I stop making videos and no one ever hears of me, like online again, I honestly, I think I need to get a head scan. I swear I fucking struggle. I think it's just lack of sleep, but I keep winding my family up saying I've got a brain tumour. It's not. I know it's nothing to really joke about, but I got a dark sense of humour. But fucking hell, honestly, I struggle. He's a star man. Tell me how he's a star man. He's a technical player with no good. His movement's shit. Anyway, he'll be getting games, I guess. Scava, lovely. Scarpa's doing really well. Still not sure about where Chong's best position is. His left foot, he's got some lovely stats. He's fast, he's technical, he's flair, off the ball passing. I like the fact he's left foot. I want to play him off the right, but I'll be honest, he hasn't really played well. So I don't know where his best position is. If it turns out to be number 10, I'm going to be fuming. If it turns out to be left wing, I'm going to be annoyed, because someone's got to play on the fucking right. May end up being Iwobi. I'll have to give Iwobi another chance to play there when he gets back. But at the moment, Scarpa is doing excellent on the left. yeah, going back to that little chat about fucking controlling the tactics. When I play one of them as a DMC, it doesn't seem to have the same effect. Like you want to, if you're going attacking, I think you have to have a DMC if you go attacking, because that space is always fucking taken advantage of. But basically, the formation I'm playing right now is my cope tactic without a number 10, but an extra centre mid for better control against those teams that seem to always play. Like, if you think of anyone that plays a centralised tactic, they have three across the midfield. Like, the bullshit 4-3-3 in this, three across the midfield. Most anyone that plays three at the back probably has a three-man midfield. Do you know what I mean? All to get control of that midfield. So, yeah, and as we're trying to... yeah, he's not bad. Because we've got a normal mentality, it may work in our favour, but we just got to keep an eye on. The big problem is the front two. Yes, Ramirez is responding well to not playing, so if he keeps going like that and Griffiths doesn't play well, he'll be in. Who was unhappy that is no longer unhappy? I can't remember. But this is the back line is looking so much better. I mean, he's a technical left back. I wouldn't say and marking a position in a decent enough, tackling decent enough, but he's short and he's not very brave, so he really needs to, I think, be very consistent with the ball at his feet to warrant being a world-class fullback. The problem is my old formation was perfect for him bombing forward, getting crosses. He would have got a ton of assists. Yeah, nice. Well done, lad. Okay. I'm going to leave Baker as captain. He did alright last game. Stamina is up again. Pace up to 15. Acceleration up to 13. Remember when he turned up, it was 11 and 12, right? Something like that. Or 11 and 13. I can't remember, but it was quite low. Stamina was only 12. This is the beauty of playing a non-patched game. This would never happen on the Saturn or Tapani patches. Never. So that's fantastic. Right, Southampton are playing it. So I mean, three at the back, three-man control midfield. But we've got a really solid midfield block. So, and I've got my striker coming towards the ball. We'll see how it goes. I got a feeling we'll struggle to score, but I'm hoping runners from deep with a striker that's coming short and not just running away from them will help them get goals. I don't all have to score, but at least one a game would be like a chip in. Coquelin booked him. But I mean, look, Hoiberg. So they're attacking. They're playing mixed. Okay, we're gonna go attacking because this isn't working. They've got two up top, so I'm not too afraid of going attacking against two up top. But my keeper's having a shit game. Great. Nice. Alright, let's take my keeper off. Hopefully we can... yes, lovely. Okay. So yeah, sometimes you have to go attacking. It's the way to push them back, but I hate doing it against three up top. It's the only time I really don't like doing it. And if you don't need to do it, I suggest don't doing it. But if you do, then do it. Coquelin in midfield on a yellow and playing shit. That's really frustrating because he's playing well. I'm not going to move him. That's fine. McCarthy. Really frustrating because, you know, you kind of like experienced pro, got all those good stats and he can't fucking play well. Alright, let's have a look at performances. Scarpa isn't actually playing that well. That was Chong. Neither is Mpebu. Whatever his fucking name is. Neither is Sionku. So there's a fair few not playing too great, to be honest. But on the bench, Otavia. Could do Otavia for Scarpa, but I like Scarpa. I just feel like he's one of those maverick players that, yeah, he doesn't always have to play well to fucking be influential. I don't know. Maybe I'm making excuses because I don't want to make a change. Chong. Nah, Scarpa. Okay, let's do that for Otavia. I'm pretty sure Otavia isn't a winger, but he's going to have to do a job for me. Yeah, they're still attacking mixed. Can't get that fucking third goal now. So, fucking game. Every fucking time, man. What is with the fucking injuries? Not even gonna bother. Yeah, so my keeper cost me. Really disappointing. Højbjerg apparently is better than all my midfielders. Fucking bullshit. We've just lost another fucking winger. And it's long term. Again, he's out. Okay, well, Diaz, you've got your chance to shine, I guess. Um, what do I do? I have no idea at this point. I'm tired. I think I need a save. I can't think straight and my head's pounding. We've got Liverpool next, so we will be playing this formation. I know this guy hasn't been doing amazing, but he's going to maybe take some time to settle in. I'll be honest, next season I'm kind of looking forward to it. I feel like we'll be in a place where most of our players would have settled in, and with a few more additions, we'll be looking a lot stronger. I won't be relying on real shit players to come in and do a job as much. Thinking about putting Coquelin back as captain. I may do it after a suspension. Fuck off. Alright, top of the league. Obviously, probably going to get battered, but we'll do our best. I'm so gutted, man. That would have been such a great signing. I know it's one-footed, but I mean, Jesus. There are certain players that okay, Iwobi is back, but he's knackered. Okay, he's stay out of the game. That's what the Wolves striker is. He went to Liverpool. See, I mean, someone like this for Wolves, you play direct to him. He's got the pace and the height and the technique off the ball. It's going to be like my defenders probably concede against him. That runs from midfield. we're not even playing that badly. I don't get. Honestly, I don't get it. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm worried my fullback's getting closed down, which is why I'm not seeing enough of the ball. So I am actually gonna push them so far forward that their players will be here, and they'll be hopefully be able to get the ball wider. It probably means we'll have a chance of conceding more, but I'm also moving my wingers into the midfield to try and control that midfield, help the midfielders out more, but it probably won't work. They'll probably score straight away. There you go. Offside, okay. I don't feel like I need to go attacking that much because they don't really have wide men. So normally I go attacking them without defending the width. Oh, fucking Diaz, you wanker. Alright, let's take you off first of all for McCarthy. Diaz for Octavia. Lovely. Elena's struggling, and it's really important we get a foothold in that midfield. I got McKechran there or Marisic. I think I'm going to go Marisic, you know. He's just a bit more of a beast. If they're going direct, then he'd not only be able to play football, but win the ball as well. So, I go Marisic. Proper gone like midfield, like all could play DMC basically. Fucking Royce, of course. Well, we lost, but we put up a good fight. Yeah, Phil, a few really shit performers. This guy's not an attacking fullback, but I'm really just frustrated because he doesn't. I mean, I hate the fact he's been given the number 3. That's really weird. That's really fucking weird. I don't know. Lee Griffiths, though, scored again. Yeah, I mean, you look at their defenders and you can do whatever you like because you've got the fucking. You got the dream team at the back. Unbelievable midfielders. Yeah, I'm quite pleased. I mean, we stopped their front line from scoring. Again, it was goals from midfield. And now this shit starts. Sionku had a good game. Baker wasn't too bad. It was my fullbacks, really. The way they're pressing. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I need to stop playing this update. They basically, I mean, even that last tactic, was Liverpool even wib-wobbed? No, they didn't wib-wob, to be fair. It's just a killer tactic. If I had their team against them, I'd win. That's what I will say. Anyone wondering, well, why don't you just play that? Because it's only good if you have. It's effective, right, with these players against me because I'm trying to play a normal formation. If I played this against most teams, it wouldn't work all the time. It only works because the players are top drawer, right? That's what I'm saying. Otherwise, they'd win every league game, which they don't, right? It's only works against me because I'm trying to play a normal game. If I was Liverpool and I had that, or sorry, if I had Liverpool's players at Huddersfield and I played my formation, I would win. That's the difference. So as good as that formation is and hard it is to defend, it's only hard because I don't have the players to do it compared to them. I mean, you can see from the performance, right? It's not, even though their players are twice as good as mine, I fucking pop a shout. So the formation is hard to defend against only because of the way I want to play. And again, you lot will be like, we'll play something else. But like, well, what do you want me to play? You want me to play three at back? No, definitely not doing that. Like I said, I'll quit the game before I ever play three at the back. It's just such a shit way of playing in my mind. I mean, anyone that wants to play it, feel free. But like, you have to, again, you have to feel happy. I think you have to have a formation you feel like, yeah, I like that. It seems to work. It does what I want it to do. I mean, I may just go back to my cope tactic. It's the only one that I ever feel like, yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to get out of this. I don't know. I have the players for it as well. Maybe not McEachran, but 1, 2, 3, 4. McEachran. Yeah, you'll go at the end of the year. Really? That's okay. That's a fuck up. That is. Oh no. Alright, so basically it's Elena Coquelin and you're here, you're like that. Yeah, I think we just stick with what works. We know what works. Right, it's going to go to Awobi for now. We will give Diaz a run in the 10. I'm probably going to drop Elena because he's just throwing a paddy for nothing. We're going to do that. Yeah, 4. Don't really have too many options for that, but that's fine. So Biram Diaz, I bet you he shines in this role. I think this is where he's best at. But if I'm honest, Otavia is the one we want to be playing there. And probably Chung when he's back. Iwobi and Scarpa fight for less. So we still need 2 right midfielders, I think, in my mind. We'll sell Diaz, or at least make him back up maybe. I'll give Otavia a run at right wing at some point, but I'm pretty sure he's going to thrive in the 10. I hope he does well at right wing because I'd love to just go that's your role. You crack on. Anyway, pretty sure I've got a couple of suspensions coming up. Yeah, Coquelin and Aurelio. Alright. I'm actually going to put O'Connor in Coquelin's going to come out for McCarthy. I guess Elena can sit on the bench. At least he won't be substituted. Then he'll be the one that comes on. That really worries me though, that he's got an attitude problem. Fuck. Sorry guys. Told you I was tired. I didn't sleep at all really. Away at Newcastle. I might play away at Newcastle and save. But there's just so much to do on this. I just want to keep playing, and I definitely don't want to be going to bed at fucking 10 o'clock. Yes, of course you're injured. Fucking game. This guy might do actually a decent job in the 10. Shouldn't count him out, I guess. Now we've changed our shape. Let's do that. Give him a chance at some point to play the 10. Okay, I made a fuck up. I'll give Radkovic this game. He shouldn't have stayed in the team. And then Coleman will come in. Yeah, alright, we'll start normal. If we have to go attacking, we will. Fairly solid, even though Shah's playing like a wanker. What the fuck is wrong with these guys? Iwobi playing really well at right midfield, that's nice. Left wing's playing shit, that's typical. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to bring on this guy. We're going to push Diaz to the left midfield, unfortunately for him. I just need that goal. Alright, we're going to give Ramirez a shout as well to be a super sub. We are the better team. Don't want to go attacking in case it opens us up. Stay humble and try and get the goal. Fuck off. Fuck off. I mean, they came into that at the end. They changed the tactics slightly. They went with wobbed, of course. Attacking direct, of course. And Lascelles apparently man of the match. Baker. Fucking hell. Got a 5. I'm not going to discipline this young kid. He's just going to get dropped. Is it time? I'm going to drop my keeper. Ramirez stats come back down. Great. Connor actually had a pretty good game, so I'll leave him in. Yeah, Diaz, Scarpa. Maybe time Scarpa came out. I may take him out and put Diaz on the left. And just do like that. We're going to give Ramirez a run up top. Can't believe we just lost that. Felt comfortable in that game as well. Couldn't get the goal again. And, of course, conceded with very few attempts on target. Yeah, his stats are dropping, which is strange. That's funny. Because you're going to get a run. That's amazing. He's developed so well. It's a shame his determination isn't like higher, because I'd happily make him first choice for a while. Like, or like proper long run. But I mean, I shouldn't really judge. I should just fucking let him play in. Play who's on form. I think Rakovic had more than his fair share, so he's going to get dropped for a fairly long time. Oh yeah, I just realised something. The left back I went for on a free Balanta. I did not get him. Something else I didn't do, which is a fucking big mistake on my part. Expiring contracts. Excellent player. I think he's a really good player. It's just that tackling 13, but still better than Durham. Just means we've got to get a left back in now. Oh, he actually wants sensible fucking wages now. When to get... he could be at my club already if he hadn't been such a dick. Yeah, I think he's got some nice attributes. I think definitely do a job right midfield. Never heard of him before. It's not bad. I mean, he's almost a good left back. I mean, I think us a year ago would have been desperate for someone like that, but we really need someone a bit more solid. I'm so glad I called you up to the first team, you fucking idiot. I'm going to save. I'm falling asleep now. Guys, alright. I'll be back with another episode. I'm off work for a while, so I'm going to be doing loads of these until it's done. So how long that takes, I do not know. Perhaps I have to wait for the current crop of players to retire so we actually have a fucking chance. Yeah, I don't know. I may just fucking knock it on the head and do an ODB one. Let me know what you want, really. I don't like quitting, but I mean, I'll do this in my own time, so I'm not boring everyone with the frustration of it. But I'll do a long ODB one. I don't know. Anyway, take it easy. Bye.